And make no mistake about it, these guys are a work in progress, but the talent is undeniable. Can't wait to see who becomes the alpha dog in this group.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. McDaniels is out there with Edwards. And it's Prince in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
Jones against Edwards. To the middle, and stolen by Williamson.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Love the recognition, realizes that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Outside Edwards. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Here is Edwards. Zion Williamson making his last shot. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And the basket by McCollum.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Edwards. Towns wide open. And he's good on the three ball. Towns has got 7 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. A minute 42 left in the first.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Edwards drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Towns with it. Now defended by Williamson. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. Now, here's Richardson. Will it go? Here's Daniels. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Alexander Walker. Towns, the screen. Alexander Walker passes to Towns. The shot's good. Towns has got 11 points.
Playing with good instincts, Nickeil making those around him better.
Richardson with the screen on Anderson. Here's Ingram. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Alexander Walker. The Pelicans make their last shot. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. That one drops for him. He's got 13.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Now here's Prince. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Reed. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Ingram attacking. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got his first 3 points of the game. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
And the Pelicans with possession here after the basket by Minnesota.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
Here's Alexander Walker. Passes to Reed to the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
Here's Alexander Walker. Hangs in the air. Out to the right wing. He dishes it to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And the way Towns makes scoring look effortless, it's what makes him one of the game's best players.
Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Three-pointer. He doesn't hit that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Left side, Towns. Pass to Reed, the 17-footer. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
One side of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Timberwolves leading by 3. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
McCollum's checked in. For New Orleans. And Towns drops them both. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
And the Timberwolves call time. So both teams making some changes here. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Prince in the corner. Gobert with a screen for Prince. Down low. Another shot, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. With the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Here's McCollum. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Up again, and there. Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding, just getting after it. Great activity.
Here's Murphy. No good off the back of the rim. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Took him no time at all on that one. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's Edwards. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship
It's just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. Thanks so much, David, and we'll...
Your Pelicans, 30. The Timberwolves, 40.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Edwards is out there with McDaniels, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Edwards can't hit.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Prince outside. The pass to Gobert. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Richardson kicks to Daniels. Screen by Valanciunas. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Minnesota calls timeout. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
Minnesota making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Taurean Prince. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. Here's Alexander-Walker. He's covered by Ingram. Alexander-Walker passes to Towns. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's McDaniels, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pelicans trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Ingram with it. 8 points for him. Driving in and slam dunk by Ingram.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Towns. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Pelicans have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Taurean Prince comes in for Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in and finished off by Edwards.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
McCollum dishes to Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Poke loose. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And then Jones with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Out to Edwards. Reed the pass to Prince. Pocket 6. Back to Reed, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Buries it from three-point range. McCollum's got 12 in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Edwards looking it over, and Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Elbow shot is on the way. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from McCollum. Edwards trying. Oh, that was something else.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Williamson up top, defended by Gobert. Williamson kicks to McCollum. From past the arc, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
Now here's Edwards. 18 points for him. Driving the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. To the paint, here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide-open teammate and feeds him.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice for tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Larry Nance. Richardson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Daniels in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Passes it to Jones. Back to McCollum. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Towns a screen on Jones. Edwards with it. Now defended by McCollum. Here's McDaniels. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Jones against Edwards. Pass to Towns. It's Prince on the wing. Towns down low, defended by Jones, and finished off by Gobert.
It doesn't get any easier than that for Rudy Gobert. His size is sometimes overpowering.
It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And finished off by Gobert.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
A three from McCollum. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Timberwolves on offense. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards against Jones. Pass to McDaniels. The dish to Prince. 4 on the clock. The putback, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in.
Stand with it, and Gobert with the high-flying tip dunk.
And there's the pass to Hayes. Williamson up top.
Switch.
McCollum outside. Back to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Nice shot from the wing.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Minnesota.
Minnesota leading by 13. Now Edwards. 1:44 left in the game. Count that one.
Grown man strength right there by Rudy Gobert, fending off the defense on the way up.
Lets it go from the wing, and the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 22.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Poked away. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Murphy passes to Hayes. And here's Murphy.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Timberwolves.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Towns finds McDaniel. There's the drive. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Third personal foul.
And that one misses.
Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans.
And he sinks the second. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
First team foul. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
Grant with a screen on Harden. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Now here's Maxey from the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Lillard against Maxey. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Here's Portland now. Nurkic, a screen on Harden. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Thibault against Maxey. Embiid inside. Can't hit from in close. For Portland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Inside. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Nurkic has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Harden from outside. No good. And it's Portland the other way.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nurkic, a screen on McDaniels. Pulls up. Lillard with the bucket.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Reddish against Maxey. Pass to Niang. And that misses. That would have put him up. Portland leading. Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Out of bounds. Still Sixers ball.
On defense, the Trailblazers. Harden, the pass to Harrell. Back to Harden. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 7 points.
And now Damian Lillard has got that 3-ball swagger going.
Here's Melton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Cam Reddish. First free throw is good.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
And that one, good. 9 points in the game.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. For three, here's Lillard. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Back to Harrell. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Harrell smashing through the defense to get inside.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Thibault. Here's Harrell. Got a hand on it. Lillard outside. Here's Reddish. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the...
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defense. Event. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Tobias Harris out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Sixers trailing. It's stolen by Thibault. Now here's Simons. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And a two-handed jam!
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Harris. Fires from deep. And the 76ers another three! Well, Brett, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, B.A., let alone talking about players and their skills. Now, Dedmon's a great athlete and bringing some verticality on the offensive end.
That one goes in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Back to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Tucker with a screen on Reddish. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
It wasn't an easy road to the NBA for P.J. Tucker. Brent, he spent most of his early career in Europe.
Yeah, those first 5 years, he never gave up on the dream to get back stateside and play in the league. So working hard on his game, understanding his game, and he's been such a great player for this past decade with a ring to show for it.
Thibault passes to Simons. That shot off the mark. Good D by Melton. Left side Maxey. Outside Tucker. Pass to Melton. Dedmon with it. There's the steal. Simons with it. Picked up by Tucker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Milton is checked in. And so here's Portland. It's a three-point game. To the left wing. Maxey against Simons. Here's Tucker. That one's good. This game is all even. Tucker's got 6 points.
Tucker can knock down the long-range 3 ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
And it's Simons penetrating, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
And slam dunk by Tucker.
And how about Tucker? The rare drive from him when he gets to the inside.
Simons against Maxey. Simons outside. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Grant. It's good. Off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
Outside Tucker. From downtown. Simons with a rebound. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Thibault. Oh, deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Milton. Right side Tucker. For 3, here's Harris. He can't get that one to fall. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Simons going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
That shot is off. And so a close game as we wrap up.
Your 76ers, 26. The Trailblazers, 28.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Justice Winslow out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Little. Melton against Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Melton. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And it's all from 3-point range. They've been behind all night, but that might change here.
Big possession here in terms of momentum.
Now Lillard, 11 points in the game. Here's Nurkic. Wide open look. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
Korkmaz is checked in for Melton. And also a switch here for Portland. Sharp's checked in. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game, but really Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being a post presence.
So it's Portland now. The lead is 2. Pass to Little. Back to Lillard. There's a screen. From the wing. Nice jump shot. Lillard's got 13 now.
And this team relies on that kind of production coming at the hands of Damian Lillard.
From about 19, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Lillard against McDaniels. Pass to Nurkic from behind the arc. That shot off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. For the lead. No good. A bit long that time.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simons is checked in for Portland.
Into the lineup for the Blazers.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Winslow. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Harden against Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sharp. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Little. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
House, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Reddish comes in for Sharp. The Sixers trailing. Outside Milton. Dedmon, a screen on Simons. And Milton, here we go. Pass to Milton. The dive for the ball. Here's House. He's covered by Grant. House misses. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Simons passes to Graham. Here's Eubanks. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster, and we'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. From 9 feet out, pass to Niang. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Milton for 3. Sinks the tray. Milton's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Knocked loose. Dedmon, the pass to Melton. The three-pointer off the mark. Simons against Melton.
Taking his motion right into the D. Simons does a good job drawing that contact.
And that one falls for Simons.
Shooting for Portland, Anthony Simons.
And so Simons nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Harden misses. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. James Harden out there with Maxey. Then there's George Niang. Then it's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Harrell in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey finds McDaniels. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. Here's Maxey. Pass to Harden. 4 on the clock. The 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Nurkic. Out to Lillard. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Out on his own on the break. Up ahead. It's stolen by Nurkic. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard with the ball. Harden picks him up. Pass to Nurkic. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Trailblazers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
The anticipation shown by P.J. Tucker as he just took that pass away.
Pass to Nurkic. Outside Reddish. Nurkic just screen on Maxey. Grant outside. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Good work there as it goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist.
Back to Harden. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. 3-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic just got 8 rebounds in the game. Lillard against Embiid. Tucker brings a double team. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Nurkic. And he lays it up and in. And now an 11-point Portland lead.
Well, weighing around 290 pounds, not sure contact is really going to affect Nurkic.
Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Grant outside. And Maxey over to help Grant. The pass to Reddish. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
When you think about Nurkic, 7 foot, 300 pounds. When he gets around the rim, who's going to move him off that spot?
And the 76ers making a change here. Melton's checked in. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Thibault. It's stolen by Thibault. Lillard against Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Grant finds Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Yusuf Nurkic.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Lillard left side. Thibault, a screen on Melton. Outside Thibault. 5 to shoot. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 17. Harden, deep three-point land. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Thibault. Knocked away. It's stolen by Thibault. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Melton against Lillard. Here's the three. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Harden. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. Missed it.
it's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack, and this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward spot. Now here is Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. Plays it up and banks it in.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Ball against Conley. And then Durant with the dunk.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Here is Durant after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Edwards inside, defended by Booker. Outside Conley. Back to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. His three-pointer's off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson, and it's Prince in for Mike Conley. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That's a 2 from Paul, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
At the top of the key, Towns to end the run.
Oh, yes! And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Paul. KD, that's for 2. Good, and Paul gets the assist. KD's got 6.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
Edwards kicks to Reid. Back to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to KD. And there's the drive. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
All right, everybody, time to get on your feet and make some noise.
Kyle Anderson is checked in for Taurean Prince. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 7. Inside. Here's Towns. Back to Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Edwards drops them both. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the middle, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Oh, here's Edwards. He has 6. Back to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Suns ball.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Paul. Pass to Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball against Edwards. Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. But plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. DeAndre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. Now, McDaniels, nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And now the Suns, a fast break. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Ball's knocked loose. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And the dunk by Booker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Edwards against Paul. Edwards inside. Paul with the defensive effort. Phoenix leading by 14. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chris Paul picks up that one. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set, KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. Edwards against Paul. Edwards drives in and stolen by Ayton. He takes it in, and then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Minnesota making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
From the baseline, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Who's got ball? To the inside. Here's Gobert. Pass to Reed. Back to Gobert. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. And yes, it's good.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Durant, and it's Ross in for Chris Paul. Booker, with no one around, gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 10.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
The pass to Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No good from Ross.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
And another three for Minnesota.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Right wing. Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. Ross with the steal. "35 seconds left to play in the first half. Feeds it to Ayton. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they need to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Gobert, stolen away. And so it's Phoenix with a 14-point match, David, and we'll be back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Time to get hype, fans. It's the First Avenue Breaker.
Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 14-point game. Towns is out there with Reed. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Anderson finds McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 4 on the shot clock. Towns with it. Now defended by Warren. Can't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. And that's an intentional foul.
Anderson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Ross. No points in the game yet for him. Passes it to Baisley. Towns with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Left side Durant. And they go to the intentional foul.
Miles Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Suns now. They lead by 14. Here's Baisley. And the wide open shot from Warren. Money from the wing. Warren's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Suns.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Stolen by Warren. The drive by KD. And finished off by KD.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Ball against Edwards. He kicks to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. Suns leading by 18. To the paint. Here's Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Terrence Ross. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Held ball violation. Jump ball.
And an intentional foul right there.
Miles Green. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And here's Booker from the arc. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaching. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. For three, Booker. They get the rebound. Ayton can't get it to fall. Timberwolves trail by 20. Here's Edwards. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Defensive foul.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. For three, Durant. Minnesota with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Ayton sets the pick for KD. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Edwards inside, defended by Paul. And that one's good. Towns.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Ayton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. Kicks it out to Prince. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Prince.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
The feed now to Warren. To the right side. Nails the 16-footer. Now that's 17 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Pass to Gobert. Prince dishes to Towns. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Booker from the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 15. Out left to the wing. Towns kicks to Gobert. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Booker, right side. Here's Durant. Anderson with the block. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got a... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group.
Oh, my! Nice finish. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Paul with the 3. That shot off. Timberwolves go the other way with it. And taken away by Paul. Puts up a 3. Traps in the tray. And the Suns lead by 16. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns. And taken away by Paul. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Minnesota calls timeout.
And please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Paul surveying the floor. To the paint. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Paul. And that's 19 points for DeAndre Ayton. Here's Edwards going inside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Edwards, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Phoenix.
Paul with the ball. The three. They get it again. Kicks it out to Booker. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
For three, Okogie. Good on the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Towns, the pass to Edwards. To the middle. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good on the three-point shot. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
For the first Avenue Breaker.
Free throw good, Booker.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
Both free throws good from Booker. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to Reed. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Suns leading by 21. Now here's Durant. Over Anderson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Phoenix.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Pass to Reed. Out to Edwards. Towns against Paul. For 3, Edwards slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Booker dishes to Ayton. To the inside, Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
And Towns drops them both. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul outside. Durant sets a screen for Paul. And the pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. And they get it back. Booker fires from way outside. Off target on the outside leaner.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in a shooting guard. Now here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame, going up with force right there.
McCollum against Lillard. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Jones. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against McCollum. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. McCollum's got 5.
Hasn't seen a three he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Reddish passes to Nurkic. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Here's Lillard, following the score by New Orleans. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
McCollum against Lillard. From deep. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. From deep. That shot, no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum outside. Who was stolen by Lillard. Thybulle on the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Lillard. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Down low. Tipped. And finished off by Hayes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Reddish finds Lillard.
Two minutes remaining in the first.
Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp on the wing, Jones. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Williamson passes to McCollum. Jones against Lillard. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Murphy. Reddish covering. Here's Murphy. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Clock at 2. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Lillard. There's McCollum with the three. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So skilled at drawing contact. I like when C.J. McCollum plays with aggression.
And McCollum drops them both. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Justice Winslow. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Here's Daniels. Here's Valanciunas. Misses with the fallback J. Portland leading.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
And it's Simons missing.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
On the wing, Richardson. Winslow defending. Richardson against Reddish. Here's Nance. And it's Portland with a rebound. It's tipped. Here's Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Eubanks. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammate.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Nance outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Winslow. Eubanks the screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
We're going to see a lot of this from Winslow in the coming years. Explosive young talent.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thibault against Ingram. And he drives in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Here's Simons. Pass to Eubanks. And the layup falls. Eubanks, he's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. For the Trailblazers, Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Thibault, and it's Sharp in for Reddish. Here's Sharp, covered by Ingram.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Simons with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Here's Nurkic. The shot's good.
Nurkic, this is his game. Size, strength, and shot-making ability.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ingram into the lane. And it's good. 2 points. Ingram's got 6 points.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to Nurkic. 4-3. Oh, stolen by Nance. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Up the floor. 40 seconds left in the first half. Right wing. And Nance with the slam.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Simons. Pass to Nurkic. 17 seconds left in the first half. And it's good for 2. Nurkic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Precise fundamentals from Nurkic inside.
Richardson with a screen on Simons. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense...
A big-time effort from Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2. Lillard can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
McCollum outside. It's good. McCollum's got 9.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 9. From deep three-point range. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Murphy. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Nurkic. And no good, trying to use the glass. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Williamson, left side. From deep. Murphy's shot is good. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Outside Jones. Pass to Hayes. Here's Murphy. Reddish covering. Just 5 to shoot. Poke loose. It's stolen by Thibault. Here we go. One-on-one. Grant against Williamson. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Inside. Williamson passes to Hayes. Out to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
And so they foul intentionally. So for the Blazers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Thibault. And Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Simons outside. On target from range. Simons got 7.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really does. Doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
The Pelicans have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Outside Ingram. Nance the screen. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Three-pointer. Pelicans keep it alive. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Pass to Eubanks. And here's Reddish. And Ingram with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. So for the Blazers, Knox comes in for Grant, and Winslow is subbed in for Reddish. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Simons. Unable to get that one. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ingram finds Richardson. Back to Ingram. The kick out to Richardson. Nance with a screen on Simons. Richardson, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Now Ingram. Give him 8. Back to Nance. Tipped. Nance against Simons. Pass to Knox. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. And here's Ingram. And the Pelicans call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Pelicans ball starts the second half.
1 second left. Oh, wow.
Wait a second. Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with Nasir Little. Justice Winslow out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Knox in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Hayes with a screen. Out to McCollum. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Here's Murphy. Good work defensively by Lillard. Portland trailing here. Pass to Winslow. From deep. Lillard can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Jones. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Murphy. Here's McCollum. Here's Hayes. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Grant comes in for Knox. Thibault, he's checked in for Winslow. And Reddish is subbed in for Little. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Murphy. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
New Orleans ball starts the fourth and final quarter.
New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
Let's hear it for your Blazers.
Ingram with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Ingram. Outside Jones. Back to Ingram. Driving in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Yep, that one goes.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. McCollum, the pass to Jones. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Lillard outside. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
You're so worried about Dame's range. Lillard can just speed right past you.
Ingram with a screen on Lillard. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. The shot by Lillard, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson outside. Here's Valanciunas. And there's the foul. It'll go on to T-Stiebel. That's his third foul so far. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter here. Ingram against Simons. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Simons. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Lillard outside. To the paint. Shot by Nurkic, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Valanciunas with a screen on Simons. Pass to Valanciunas. Into the lane. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Right side Ingram.
Fans always puts a bounce in your step. It'll be the Suns off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melt. And it's House in at the 3 slot.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level. Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Melton, following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Back to Harden. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking title.
Here's Harden. The Suns getting the bucket. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Out to the right wing. Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you know Embiid loves to stretch out the defense and let folks know he has range. And the range he has makes it easy for him to do that.
Pass to Ayton. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Tucker. Count that one. Ayton's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Melton kicks to Embiid. Top of the key. Again, Embiid missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hooker the pass to KD. Over to the left wing. Ayton wide open. Again, Phoenix.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6. Here's Tucker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Ayton inside. Embiid's there. Ayton dishes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, thank you, David.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And Tucker kicks to House. Stolen by Durant. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Pulls up on the wing. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Durant's got his second basket.
Boy, being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside. It's not just threes. It's that mid-range game, too.
Now here's Booker. Ayton finds Paul. Durant sets a screen for Paul. Back to Ayton. Connects from three-point range. Ayton's got 11 points.
And I'll tell you what, stretch bigs are getting bigger. Ayton, Embiid, Big Cat, this is the future. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The pass to KD. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Another three for Phoenix.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic, capable of scoring in many different ways. And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right.
And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great, not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the three. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Ayton. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
All up top, defended by Milton. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Maxey finds Harris. Offline with his 3. Suns leading by 12. And now the Suns a fast break. And Ayton throws it down.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
That one good for 2. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
A nice shot by Booker.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harris looking it over. The 76ers again can't hit it. Phoenix leading by 17. They double team KD. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star, and that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Dedmon a screen. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective. An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Maxey passes to Milton. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Aston Yang. Down low. Here's Tedman. And the layup's good off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Ayton, that's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Milton. Off target with his 3. Suns leading by 21. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Then for the 76ers, P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. And Daniel House subbed in for Tobias Harris. He was all alone on that one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Craig kicks to Payne. No good on the 3. To the left wing. Here's Tucker. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime.
79, the 76ers, 24.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's McDaniels in at small forward. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Jacks up a 3. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Tucker the pass to Harden. Here's Harden on the wing. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 11 points.
You can't let Harden get comfortable from outside the arc. I mean, he's capable of raining threes in bunches.
Here's Ross, and the jam by Ross.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Harden with it, working on Payne, and Embiid gets it to go.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Drops in the tray off the fast break. 14 points for him.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
It's tipped. Ross with a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ross has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Passes it to McDaniels. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Back to Ross. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. McDaniels kicks to Harden. Back to McDaniels. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with a good feel for the game, Booker sensed the right time to go for that steal.
Pass to House. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Second team foul.
1:19 left here in the third quarter. Booker against Maxey. Here's Niang. Trains it from beyond the arc. Niang's got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Booker the pass to Durant. Rebound by Harrell. The 76ers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Here's Niang. Defended by Booker. Stolen by Durant. Over in the corner, Paul. Durant at the elbow. Milton kicks to Maxey. Now the pass to Niang. Harrell against Booker. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Paul finds Booker. The fadeaway. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix out there all by themselves with a 32. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
First personal foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
Got that one up quick.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Melton against Booker. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Harris passes to Tucker. Back to Harris. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Bucket is good.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Harden surveying the D. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Booker. Goes up. And the dunk by Booker.
And look at Booker making things happen, turning great defense into instant offense on the break.
Pass to Melton. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Beyond the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Passes to Tucker. Wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. For three, Booker. Suns keep it alive. Outside for KD. Pass to Okogie. Booker in the corner. For the three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
And the pass to Harris. Here's Tucker. Tucker a screen to the wing right side. Again, Philadelphia.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked. When the pass gets there, he relishes his role as a distributor.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. That shot misses. And Phoenix the other way now. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Passes it to Maxey. Kicks it to Tucker. Durant with the steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Ayton a screen on Maxey. Durant for three. 6 on the shot clock. Over Maxey. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Ayton. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Suns.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
There's the dish to Booker. Over in the corner, Paul. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. They double team KD. The fader. It's hauled in by Harris.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Maxey. On the wing, Harris. Back to Tucker. The pass to Maxey. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Paul. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively.
flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2 spot. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Edwards against Jones. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Gobert with it. Hayes picks him up. Gobert passes to McDaniels. He goes up again. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
Well, putting all of that 7-foot frame to use, Rudy Gobert has been one of the consistent offensive rebounders in the league.
Williamson with a screen on McDaniels. McCollum finds Williamson. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's McDaniels. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's McCollum. Hayes with a screen. 4 on the clock. Williamson passes to Hayes. Over Towns. Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Prince. Here's the 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
McCollum way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Now here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Over to the left wing. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
New Orleans calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in for Edwards. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. Oh, got a piece of it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Daniels. That's the screen. Back to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. The shot comes out. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Alexander Walker. Reed for three. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Valanciunas sets a screen. On the take, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
A little burst of athleticism from Jonas Valanciunas. You gotta love it when the big fella turns on the jets and drives to the cup.
Pass to Reed. Back to Alexander Walker. Uses the glass on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Valanciunas with it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Alexander Walker. Count it. Alexander Walker's gotten his second bucket.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's Daniels. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
And Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans trail. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You were so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by New Orleans. Reed finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Hayes, the pass to Jones. Six on the shot clock. Fires for three. McDaniels with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And Minnesota calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Prince.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Back to Valanciunas. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Edwards. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think BA certainly it has made for them.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heated.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Throw good, Edwards.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Ingram, the pass to Richardson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Up top, Edwards. Covered by Ingram. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Well, what stood out the most at Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Edwards finds Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Reed in the post. Valanciunas on him. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Edwards got 14 points.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
That shot wide open.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Towns. Outside, Anderson. And there's Towns on the assist by Anderson. Towns has got his first basket.
Well, we know how capable and consistent Karl Anthony Towns can be when he gets this kind of inside position.
Ingram, the pass to Richardson. Over to the wing. From the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Edwards. The shot no good. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Anderson. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Alvarado. So we conclude the first half. Thanks, Allie. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2.
Rudy Gobert emphatically finishes finishes that one. Nicely done. Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
Williamson, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Gobert. To the wing on the left. To the inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter. Endorsed with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
New Orleans calls timeout. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Prince comes in for Anderson. For New Orleans, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Murphy. Out to McCollum. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. McCollum's got 5.
Wow, McCollum really flexing his range right there. Burying a 3 from well beyond the arc.
Picked by Gobert. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, what a nice job by Rudy Gobert. Thin frame, yes, but able to take the contact and still finish.
McCollum's shot is off.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Brents. McCollum defends. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
If you don't check out Rudy Gobert, you deserve to get dunked on.
Hayes with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Williamson. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Over Reed. Williamson misses. For Minnesota, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, BA, when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Reed for 3. Nails it from 3. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Right wing. Williamson for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Some changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Alexander Walker. Reed to screen on Ingram. Here's Edwards driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
And Nance with the slam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Reed finds Towns. Back to Reed. Puts the move on. A slam dunk by Reed.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. And he banks in the layup. Ingram's got 5 now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
44 seconds left in the third. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness miss off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Here's Ingram.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls.
At the line for the Pelicans,
Both free throws good from Ingram. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nance with a screen on Edwards. Richardson, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam!
You have to do more than that against Larry Nance Jr. This guy is no stranger to physical contact.
And Edwards slams it in.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And here's Ingram outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Murphy. Back to McCollum. Takes the 3. He got a piece of it.
Taurean Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
And the basket by Williamson.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? There's McCollum with the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jones against Edwards. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns, too big, too strong, too high off his feet.
For 3, McCollum. Towns with a rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
first personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here.
New Orleans foul.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas comes in for Hayes, and Ingram is subbed in for Murphy.
Jonas Valanciunas.
Towns passes to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Yeah, so long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Ingram with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Valanciunas. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Williamson. McCollum against McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. McCollum finds Williamson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Pass to Towns. Gobert inside. Valanciunas covering. He shoots it. Back to Towns. Parked it down low that time. got hit with the 3-second call. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anderson comes in for Prince. And it's Alexander Walker in for Anthony Edwards. McCollum on the wing. McDaniels covering. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by McCollum.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Here's McDaniels, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And there's the screen. McCollum, the pass to Ingram, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for the Timberwolves. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Ingram against Anderson. The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Alexander Walker. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Towns for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. He can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jones misses. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Alexander Walker.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Harden. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. Here's Melton. Kicks it out to Harden. Tries again. The Trailblazers pull it in.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
And the 76ers with possession. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Pass to Melton. Feeds to House. Embiid wide open. Offline with his 3. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Portland shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops.
Such a versatile forward that can defend and shoot and score. Reddish's game has future all-star written all over it. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now, here's Melton. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Melton finds Embiid. Harden. That one off the back iron and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
There's the pass to Grant. Now Nurkic. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And Nurkic proving he's got a little touch there from the mid-range. Very difficult guy to guard.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Embiid with a screen on Lillard. Niang, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
Maxey kicks to Harden. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the inside. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Tobias Harris is checked in for Danuel House. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Now, here's Tucker to the paint. Here's Harrell. The shot off that time, and the Trailblazers going the other way. Here's Lillard. The layup missed.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who could play at such a high level offensively.
Tucker with the ball. He's guarded by Nurkic. Come on. Pass to Tucker. Harris outside. Stolen by Grant. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nurkic. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nurkic has got 6 points.
Well, weighing around 290 pounds, I'm not sure contact is really going to affect Nurkic.
To the middle. And Harris puts it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And still a...
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, PJ Tucker is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. At the top of the key, Knox. Pass to Eubanks. And here it goes, jamming that one home.
Confidence in a game sometimes just doesn't come from scoring the ball. You can make plays like Knox did there.
Harris passes to Maxey. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Fred?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Winslow's checked in for the Trailblazers. Eubanks, no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Milton finds Tucker. This one for 3. On the wing, Milton. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Now here's Winslow, defended by Milton. Here's Eubanks. It's Dedmon with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Back to Harris. Crafty move. He lays it in. Harris has got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Sharps checked in for Cameron Reddish. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Maxey. And it's Harden in for Shake Milton. Stolen by McDaniels. Embiid kicks it to Tucker for the finish. And the dunk by Embiid.
And remember now, Embiid lost 20 pounds during the summer of 19. There, looking light on his feet in transition.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it before the man.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Embiid gets it to go.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Oh,
comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Harden the pass to Embiid. Now Simons. Stolen by Harden. Inside, here's Embiid. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to...
Philadelphia also making a switch. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Sharp, the pass to Nurkic. Embiid with the steal. Now, here's Melton. Here's Niang. Embiid with the screen on Lillard. Lets it go with a 3. No good that time. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Grant comes in for Kevin Knox. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Winslow. Then for the 76ers, Montrezl Harrell comes in for Embiid. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. And is Harrell missing? 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lillard against Melton. Lillard left side. Trailblazers keep it alive. Hits. Count that one from Nurkic.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane, they're hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Maxey passes to Niang. Takes a 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after him. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jusuf Nurkic.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Grant. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Jusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Portland.
For your Trailblazers,
and stolen by Thybulle. Lillard with it. Now defended by Embiid. Lillard outside. Kicks to Nurkic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nurkic has got 10 points.
Nurkic using his body that time, a polished move.
And there's the pass to Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Nobody near Nurkic. And the 3 ball is good. Nurkic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the team set up Nurkic so well there. He had plenty of space, calm and collecting.
Harden kicks to Embiid. Back to Harden. Nurkic with the steal. Now here's Reddish. He's covered closely, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 5-point Trailblazer lead
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Simons, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Then for the 76ers, P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for George Niang. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Korkmaz. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Passes it to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer. Tucker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Now here's Simons. Defended by Milton. Here's Grant, and he converts the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Maxey finds Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Again, it's Joel Embiid. When he is on, there isn't one player in this league that can stop him.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons. And Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard, but immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
Fires the three. Tucker can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And Portland making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. And then for Philadelphia, George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And McDaniels subbed in for Danuel House. Loads it up there for Harrell. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Simons with the ball. Maxey covering. Grant gets a wide-open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Maxey, that three off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 7. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Over to the wing. And the rejection by Harrell.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
To halt the run, and Harrell slams it in.
Harrell in ideal position and then rises back up and then able to jam it down.
Here's Simons. Over Milton. The third quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers lead by 8. And time for... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Montrezl Harrell. Shake Milton is out there with Maxey. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the 4-man position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland.
Substitution on the court.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Norkic checked in for Eubanks.
Now the lineup for your trailblazers.
On defense, Philadelphia. 8-point game. Here is Lillard. There's the feed to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic having one of those nights looking like a fine-tuned first option scoring.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the three off target. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. In the corner, it's Little. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Little's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Whew, how about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Nurkic in the post, guarded by Embiid, and Nurkic gets it to go. Nurkic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers. Tucker a screen. The 3 from Harden. He's off on that one. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
For 3, Harris drills it from outside.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Nobody near Lillard, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Melton kicks it to Tucker. Left side, Harris launches a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Portland leading by 9. Lillard, the pass to Sharp. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Lillard. Stolen by Harden. From deep. Tipped away.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Back to Nurkic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So Portland ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
The 76ers trail by 9. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Harden finds Tucker. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And Portland making a change here. Reddish is checked in.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Cameron Reddish.
Here's Johnson.
2 minutes in the game.
Pass to Eubanks. Grant, right side. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Harden. And it's Portland with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Grant with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Bible for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Bible's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The 76ers trail by 12. Harden kicks it to Tucker. The tray, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Nice catch and shoot timing from P.J. Tucker.
Portland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Wasted no time on that one.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Back to Melton. The 3. Reddish grabs the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
This is a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Yusuf Nurkic.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Johnson draws the double. Pass to Eubanks. Portland moving the ball over. And Reddish with the slam.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
Embiid the screen. For three, Harris. The Trailblazers pull it in. Grant with the ball. The pass to Eubanks. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball. Substitution on the court.
Left side, Maxey. And the
Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Anderson in at the 3. Inside. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Durant.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Edwards for 3. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Pass to Gobert. And Ayton pulls it down.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Towns. Double team on Towns. Durant pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Up top, Durant. Ayton inside. He's against Gobert. Count that bucket. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Durant against McDaniels. Ayton inside.
When you're trying to score the ball, the last person you want to see coming at you is Rudy Gobert.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gobert finds Edwards. That one doesn't drop. Ayton with the defensive effort. Pass to Okogie. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Edwards kept alive by Minnesota.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Here's Paul. Driving inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. To the paint. Oh, swiped away. Now here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Here's Towns. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Offense is coming free and easy.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Darius Baisley is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Okogie in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot won't fall. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Now here's McDaniels. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Reed can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Paul gets it to go. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Minnesota with the ball. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Well, Phoenix is shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. For 3, Booker. The rebound by the Timberwolves. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Anderson. And that one drops for him.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Phoenix calls timeout. Oh, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Phoenix making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. Durant comes in for Craig. And it's T.J. Warren in for Okogie. Outside Paul. Screen by Durant. Paul passes to Durant. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Anderson going inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anderson's got 6.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Reed finds Towns. Down low. Here's Alexander Walker.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And Booker with the jam.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Reed. Back to Alexander Walker. Outside McDaniels. Towns goes in, and the layup is good off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Nice pass. Such a neat talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Pass to Towns. Now here's Anderson. To the wing, right side. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Suns making a switch here. Ross is checked in. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. Warren finds Ross. That one's good for 2. And now a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Not going to go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Reed's checked in for Towns.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Timberwolves on D. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Left side, Ross. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Can they get it? And Edwards with a nice bucket inside. Edwards got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Warren. Back to Booker. Stolen by Anderson. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Phoenix.
The Timberwolves, 24. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's McDaniels in at the 2. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ross against Edwards.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Anthony Edwards.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take this.
Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
The previous play is
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And here's Durant. 13 points in the game. Ross against Edwards. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Pass to Gobert. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter, in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Third team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. That one drops for him.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Baisley. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And it's rejected. To the inside. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket. And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. Durant comes in for Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Ross. Prince is checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Anthony Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Alexander Walker. Finished off the break. And it's now only a 5-point Phoenix lead.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Screen by Durant. Here's a three from Paul. Minnesota with the rebound. To the left side wing. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Reed for three. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. For three, Durant. Here's Ayton. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Hey, one heck of a crossover there.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Screen by Durant. Inside. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 6. Reed to screen on Paul. Clock at 4. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Durant. Off the inbound. No good. That one doesn't drop. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Outside McDaniels. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns. And so he hits the technical free throw, and Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brad?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often. In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Edwards against Paul. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And with this skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Outside Edwards. Second chance shot. Here's Towns. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Ayton. Fires from 14. Towns with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Edwards, the pass to Anderson. Edwards against Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Paul. The first free throw is good.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Baisley, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. T.J. Warren comes in for Okogie. And it's Ross in for Paul. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams is going over with his team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Towns. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Alexander Walker. Towns is screen on Ross. Towns with the ball. The Timberwolves again can't hit. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Timeout called the Timberwolves. Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ball comes in for Ross. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Can't cash it in from close range.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often times.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Timberwolves on D. Trailing by 5. Durant, pass to Ayton, back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Here's Edwards. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Towns covering. It's Warren on the wing. There's the three. Towns with a rebound. And for Minnesota, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Outside Booker to the inside. Ayton against Reed. Paul, soft touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 8.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Here's Edwards. The shot that time not on target. And Phoenix the other way now. Booker for 3. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the...
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
Minnesota with the ball. Towns a screen on Paul. Edwards the pass to Towns. Offline with a 3. And it's Phoenix's ball. Durant with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Booker for 3. That shot off the mark. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed passes to Towns. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Reed. The shot by Towns, no good. Durant against Towns. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That free throw good from Booker.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Warren.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Edwards with it.
This one, Steve, it might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We got Jeremy Grant, Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. Then it's Winslow, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
To the paint. Jones, the pass to Hayes. It's deflected. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. There's Williamson with the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Down low, and the dunk by Williamson.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason break.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Grant, that's good.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
McCollum outside. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Here's Lillard, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And there's the pass to Eubanks. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Here's McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Lillard with no one around. And another 3 for Portland.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
And Murphy kicks to Williamson. Lays it up off the glass. Williamson's got 8 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Lillard, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
McCollum with the ball, guarded by Reddish. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Winslow kicks to Lillard. From deep three-point range, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
To the inside. Here's Jones. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Here's Lillard. He's got 15. From downtown, C.J. McCollum with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Jones. Now Murphy. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 5 to shoot. McCollum passes it to Williamson. Second shot opportunity. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
That free throw good from Williamson. 9 seconds left to play here in the first. Lillard outside. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so lots of scoring in that. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. That's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
You've got Brandon Ingram. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Richardson. Nance, right side, clock at 4. Here's Daniels. No good. That would have tied it.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trail Blazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Here's Ingram after the Trailblazers pick up 2. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
It's stolen by Nance. Ingram outside. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Richardson dishes to Nance. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nurkic against Valanciunas. Clock at 6. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's Valanciunas' game. Beats you with size and power. Takes the contact and completes the play.
Simons against Richardson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
And here is Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker. Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
And then slams it in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Pass to Grant. Back to Simons. Launches a 3. The Trailblazers rebound. Nurkic against Valanciunas. Second chance shot. Nurkic can't hit.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Simon's wide open. He'll fire. Portland again missing. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Richardson finds Ingram. 1:25 left to play here in the half.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Pass to Nurkic. From deep. The Trailblazers with the new shot clock.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Back to Nance. Now here's Simons. Passes it to Thibault. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Nurkic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Precise fundamentals from Nurkic inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocked away. And stolen by Thibault. Ingram outside. Richardson outside. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Richardson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
Good to see Richardson sink that one from long range. And defensively, I mean, there's only so much you can do against these three-point shots.
And guys, they continue to put a lot.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top, up by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's McCollum, following the miss by Jeremy Grant. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing with his first shot attempt. Murphy can't hit. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. 6 on the shot clock. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Trailblazers trail by 6.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Now here's Winslow. Portland needs to get off the shot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. New Orleans leading by 6. McCollum feeling it out of him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
Lillard with it. Now defended by Williamson. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Now here's Richardson. He's guarded closely. The pass to Daniels. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Put a little extra on that one. JV showing the lift.
Trailblazers trail by 8.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, that the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Pass to Eubanks. Ingram with the steal. Valanciunas with a screen on Lillard. Lillard against Ingram. To the paint. Here's Richardson. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lillard with it, outguarded by Ingram. Lillard against Ingram. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Knox, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little to show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And for a bigger forward, Ingram handles the rock like a point guard out there. I mean, he's just scary good at dribbling the basketball.
Here's Knox. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 6. And no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Lillard against Ingram. With the drive. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Little. Richardson cover. Little with the ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Over to the wing. Fires for 3. No good there. And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading in. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Inside, Grant kicks to Reddish. Grant sets a screen for Reddish. Knocks it loose.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Hayes throws it down. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, Win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Here's McCollum after the basket by Yusuf Nurkic.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it's Hayes in the corner. Kicks it to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Grant outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kevin Knox is checked in for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard comes in for Anthony Simons. Now here's Jones. Dishes to Murphy. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Hayes. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Nurkic. Here's Lillard. He kicks it to Nurkic. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now,
okay. They just can't get stops against this guy. Zion too strong and too athletic.
Lillard the pass to Nurkic. And the layup's good off the glass. Nurkic has got 6 in the quarter.
That's good planning and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
To the paint, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Lillard from outside hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 23.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the middle, deflects the pass. Hayes dishes to Williamson. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for New Orleans.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zion Williamson.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Pass to Nurkic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
One of the strongest players in the league. Nurkic is a force in the painted area on both ends of the floor.
And he makes both free throws. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
To the right side. Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. Ingram with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. 6 to shoot. Here's Valanciunas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's so good at scoring inside. You know Valanciunas can get to the line.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Jones against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Jones. Lillard scanning the floor. And he's good on the three ball.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at center.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Pass to Ayton. And here's Paul. Melton covers. The shot off that time, and it's Philadelphia the other way. Back to Harden. Tucker with a screen. Shot on the wing. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Harden. And Ayton pulls it down. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Durant, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, that's a hard shot by Durant, but he makes the hard look easy. Stays focused in traffic there, even under heavy pressure.
Here's Embiid. Missed inside. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Durant, and he drives in, and a nice finish on the layup. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, usually his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Paul against Melton. Down low. Here's Booker. Oh, denied by Harrell.
You know, when Harrell does a good job with his positioning defensively, he can block some shots. Solid job right there.
And Durant with the big finish.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Paul against Melton. Pass to Harrell. They need this. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You know, I'd like to see more of this from Harrell, expanding his touch a little bit. Nice work that time.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Inside. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Nie, he's checked in for Tucker. And Tobias Harris subbed in for McDaniels. Maxey, a good look. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Booker against Maxey. Ayton in the high post. Elbow shot. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
For 3, Maxey. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns leading. Down low. Here's Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
A nice shot by Milton.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Harris, following the score by Phoenix. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in his game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Hi, fans, if you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make the noise. Let me hear you once again get loud for your Philadelphia 76ers TNT.
Here's Baisley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside Harden. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Earn
And the Sixers youth dance team. Here they come.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Joel Embiid, DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Niang in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts, and those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Durant against Embiid. Pass to Niang. Back to Embiid. Oh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Paul. Finished off the break.
And even though he's a little older, Paul still possesses great speed. Excellent at using that speed in transition.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Three-pointer, Harden. And the 76ers another 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Harris. Outside Harden. Again, the Sixers score.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Here's Baisley. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And stolen by Melton. To the paint. Back to Niang. Screen by Embiid. To the inside. Pass to Harris. Back to Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
And it's Warren missing. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 15-5 run. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Embiid. Harden from outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, there's a reason Harden's at or near the leaders in free throws attempted every season. You know, he's really honed in on that ability to draw fouls. He's made it virtually an art form.
And the Suns making a change here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. Okogie comes in for Warren. Ross, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. And that one's good. Ayton's got 10.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Let's go with a three. And that's good. Harden for 3. And the 76ers lead by 3.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And that one's good by Durant.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Harrell, a screen on Ross. Maxey passes to Harrell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Terrence Ross.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line. Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball fives in the NBA.
There's 48 seconds left in the half. Ayton, a screen on Tucker. To the right side, shoots from 14, and there's Ayton on the assist from Durant. He's got 12.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Tucker with a screen. Milton passes to Tucker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Tucker's got his first 2 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Timeout called, the Suns. And the 76ers making a change here. Melton's checked in. The Suns trailing. Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
The 76ers making a switch here. And so he hits both. Harden with it. Give him 20. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
I have no clue what they were doing out there. Not the guy you want to foul in this situation.
Second free throw, no good.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. Allie, as always, thank you.
Your sixer, 42, the Suns, 42.
If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at small forward.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Now here's Harden. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Buries it from 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. And there it is for him. Paul's got 6 points. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better. No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he makes the first.
From 6-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now here's Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Outside for Booker. And stolen by Melton. And here's Harris outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Yeah, the effort and willingness to get out and run like that on the fast break endears Harris to his coaches, I'm sure.
Ball finds Ayton. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
And the foul on Chris Paul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
And the 76ers making a change here. Milton is checked in. Payne's checked in for the Suns. Here's Harris. And he converts the layup.
Well, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point land, and at the rim.
Booker's shot is good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And it's Maxey missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yes, it's good. Durant's got 17. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player. Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Suns foul. Terrence Ross. That's his third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
And it's Warren missing. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Niang. Right wing. For 3, Maxey. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Warren for the lead. And they get it back. And here's Durant from deep three-point range. And Milton pulls it down. 29 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside Durant. Pass to Ayton. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10. Milton finds Maxey. Here's Niang. Takes it inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. George Niang out there with Jalen McDaniels. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Maxey. And it's Milton in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Paisley. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. On the wing, Harden. Tucker with a screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Paisley. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Payne. Finished off the break. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
Durant, no good. The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Tucker. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 2.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Phoenix making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. Okogie comes in for Warren, and it's Devin Booker in for Payne. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fast break, Philadelphia lets the three fly. The Suns clear it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Booker no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
That's his second personal foul.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Knocks it loose. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Fires from deep. The Sixers again can't hit.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ayton in the high post from 18 feet away. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Ross passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
To the inside, Tucker lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
There you go, P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Screen by Durant. For 3, Booker. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Pass to Tucker. The 3. And connects from downtown.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Ross. Back to Booker. Now here's Ross. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Harden. Back to Ross. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Melton. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
What confidence from 12. Joel Embiid knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
In the paint tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Edwards is out there with McDaniels, and it's Prince in its small forward.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
To the inside, Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it. Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Here's Edwards, driving in, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Now McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair. Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Edwards passes to McDaniels and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
It's McCollum on the wing. McDaniels defending. McCollum kicks to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Edwards against Jones. Here's Towns. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns can make face-up perimeter jump shots, no doubt. But when he's got this part of his game cooking, look out.
Passes it to Williamson. Unable to get that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot right now.
Now here's Williamson. On the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their ball. And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so McCollum nails both of them.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Williamson is straight on Gobert. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
McCollum outside. Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Larry Nance. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Great positioning on the putback. Reeves got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Ingram kicks to Nance. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Noel. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Alexander Walker. Nance with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Prince dishes to Towns. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Reed. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That's easy money for Karl Anthony Towns. Gets in close range and leaves no doubt.
He feeds it to Anderson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Hayes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Many teams could use a multi-position defender like Taurean Prince.
Well, defensively, you know that Taurean is going to play with great effort night after night. He does an incredible job contesting shots, fighting through screens, and offensively, obviously, his value comes as a spot-up shooter.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Anderson, and it's Edwards in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Nance passes to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, allow Jonas Valanciunas space, and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Edwards with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Back to Edwards. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And that one's good. Daniels. 1:11 left in the first half of the game. And here's Edwards. 10 points for him. There's the drive. Here's Reed. Sinks the triple. Reeves got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
It's Ingram on the wing. Edwards defending. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. And that one's good. Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Edwards drives in. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And there's the drive, and finished off by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Down low, Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And the Timberwolves call timeout. Minnesota with the ball. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
30 seconds.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And there's McDaniels. And it's Taurean Prince, and it's Alexander Walker in at the point. Here's Prince. And he banks in the layup. Prince has got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves.
High activity, challenging the heart of the defense. Taurean Prince is not afraid to mix it up.
Valanciunas inside, defended by Towns. Back to Valanciunas, takes a 3. That shot off the mark, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
And there's a record Rudy Gobert set without much fanfare a few years ago. Most dunks in an NBA season.
That's exactly right, GA. That was back in the 2018-19 season. He threw it down 306 times. Certainly makes sense for a guy who's got that kind of length, athleticism, and a guy who spends so much time right around the cup. Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. He can shoot at range, you can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket, you can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Takes it inside. Here's Gobert. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
The Pelicans trail. Now here's McCollum. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Minnesota calls timeout. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anderson comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Ingram attacking. Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. There's the pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Richardson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Reed. And again, it's Anthony Edwards. And now a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
And that one's good. Ingram.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive, pretty move.
Anderson against Ingram. Stolen by McDaniels. Left side Anderson. Pass to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gobert. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gobert's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. Ingram against Anderson. Nance a screen on Anderson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
Minnesota making a switch here. Towns is checked in.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about the athleticism from Ingram? Really looking to tear the basket apart with these strong dunks.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Now the dish to McDaniels. Goes back up. And foul up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the
previous play is under review.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Valanciunas dishes to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Makes it off the glass. McCollum's got 6 points.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Here's McDaniels, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pelicans trail by 4. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Then it's Jones. Then there's McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans' 5. The Timberwolves shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Here's Alexander Walker, and Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. McCollum with the ball. Passes it to Valanciunas. And a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Valanciunas. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Towns against Valanciunas, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Towns, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, there's a level of assertiveness and aggressiveness that Karl Anthony Towns is bringing to the game right now, sending a very distinct message to the defense. You better sharpen up.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
And this is how dominant Williamson can be. Once he finds his rhythm, he's borderline unguardable. Going to the rack with energy. This is the D, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good on the shot.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
To the paint, it's stolen by Gobert. And now Minnesota on the fast break and finished off by McDaniel.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Pass to Valanciunas. Front pass the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New Orleans.
2 minutes.
Here is Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's on. Here's Valanciunas.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Cullen passes to Williamson. To the wing on the left. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. The pass to Williamson. And the Pelicans get it back. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Lets it go with a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
It's McCollum on the wing. McDaniel's defending.
Wow, stepping up in critical moments. Jonas Valanciunas late in the ballgame, not shying away from the pressure.
Jones against Edwards. Driving inside. Rebounded by McCollum.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And Valanciunas gets to McCollum. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Valanciunas. He's feeling it, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Edwards looking it over.
looking to make a big splash here tonight. And it's the Sixers to start out. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Melton against Lillard. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kept alive. Outside Harden. Pass to Tucker. Got a piece of it. Melton outside. The shot comes out. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Harden. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Great defensive effort from Nurkic. Does not make that shot easy one bit.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. For 3, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Embiid a screen on Reddish. Pass to Embiid. Shot from the wing. Buries the jump shot.
And for a guy over 7 feet, Embiid's jump shot is ridiculously smooth. So unfair for the D.
Lillard against Melton. Now Nurkic. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Tucker. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Lillard on the take. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And some changes here for the 76ers. Maxey, he's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Lillard against Melton. It's Lillard with the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Lillard just a menace when he's driving inside. Forces the D to act, which is why he gets those calls.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Yep, count it. He's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Reddish. Inside. Here's Nurkic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true, but also give him credit for being unselfish.
Maxey finds Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
And Harris throws it down.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Pass to Nurkic. Launches a three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Nurkic has got 7.
Now trying to space the floor there. You know, Nurkic did not hit a three-point shot in his first 4 seasons in the league.
Harris against Thibault. And Harris throws it down.
All that athleticism from Tobias Harris showing that time.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Jeremy Grant out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Simons in at the point. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Pass to Eubanks. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Niang a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland leading. Simons outside from downtown. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, plenty of competition growing up. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the 76ers. McDaniels is checked in for Tobias Harris. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. And also a switch here for Portland. Winslow's checked in.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. He was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Pass to Eubanks. Beyond the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out. When the shot goes up, he'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
Maxey finds Milton. High post Harrell. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Harrell's got 7 now in this quarter.
He gets really excited about finishing through contact.
Simons against Milton. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
Shooting for Portland, Drew Eubanks. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the 76ers with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Harrell. Tucker comes in for Niang. And it's Harden in for Milton. Knox, he's checked in for Portland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Simons against Harden. Shoots. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
There's a screen. Pass to Eubanks from behind the arc. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
To the wing, right side. Eubanks inside, defended by Dedmon. Simons. Great D that time from Dedmon.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now. Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Nurkic has checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Reddish.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force. He has the ball.
Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Anthony Melton. That's his 3rd personal foul.
And that one falls for Simons.
Shooting for Portland.
And so Simons nails both of them. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep, Melton. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Shooting for Portland.
And so Simons nails both of them. And here's Melton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Embiid. With 1 on the clock. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Trailblazers, 40. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. D'Anthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. It's a one-on-one situation. Harden against Lillard. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Embiid inside. Nurkic is there. That's tipped.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Lillard. He's got 13. Outside for Grant. Lillard outside. Takes a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Harden finds Melton. Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Reddish, a screen on Melton. Over to the wing, and here's Nurkic for 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist.
Thibault against Harris. Outside Harden. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Portland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Lillard outside. Crafty move. And the dunk by Lillard.
And look out. The weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Just 4 to shoot. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Tucker with a screen on Thibault. Harris has got room, plenty of room to knock down that one. Harris has got 8 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
Nice shot by Harden.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Trailblazers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Lillard can't get it to go. The Sixers trailing. Melton passes to Harden. Back to Melton. Harden against Lillard. Fades. No luck on that one. Portland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Little comes in for Reddish. And Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. It's stolen away. Outside Milton. Pass to Niang. The 3 is up. No good that time. And it's Portland the other way. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And he's able to get it back. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Milton. Back to Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Harrell in ideal position and then rises back up and then able to jam it down.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Now Simons. 13 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Grant. Another shot. And the layup is good off the glass. Grant's got 6.
Well, when he gets into the paint, he starts to get hungry. He goes right through the defense. He's a straight line guy.
And so it's Portland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called, Portland.
Here they come, your Sixers ENT.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. On the court right now for Portland. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Pass to Harrell. On the wing, Milton, defended by Lillard. Tipped away. Shot clock at 5. Harris passes to Harrell. Tries again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Portland leading. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Maxey. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Reddish. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Outside Thibault. Pass to Nurkic. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And it's Maxey missing. Now here's Lillard. Fires the 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Gotta like watching Lillard pull right up on the defense. Outstanding at catching him off guard.
Here's Dedmon. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid comes in for Dedmon. And it's Harden in for Milton. Lillard against Harden. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harris on the wing. The 3. And they'll get another chance. And Embiid throws it down. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
And the Blazers making a change here. Winslow's checked in. Tucker's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Maxey. Inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Nurkic finds Reddish. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. Reddish rising up.
Harden drives in. Harris outside. It was stolen by Lillard. Grant with a screen on Tucker. Lillard outside. Jacks up a three. Joel Embiid with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Melton misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Screen by Embiid. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Nurkic. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
Harden from outside. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Lillard's got 30 points.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
And stolen by Melton.